Okay, this is annoying. Why does it... What? One of my hotkeys for swapping to stream brings up their feedback for the game. Anyways, hi! Hi, Twist and Aspen in Twitch chat and Ashish in the YouTube chat. We're back. Guys, it's been it's been a fight to not play on my own. I'm not gonna lie. I got into the world, like, for 2 minutes to take some thumbnail pictures after stream last week, and I was like, oh my gosh, I wanna go catch fish now. So I think that is the first order of business, is let's go catch some fish. Oh, I forgot about the water part. Right, this is fine, this is normal, this is cool. Oh, hi guys, hi friends. Okay, whew. This is great, it's fine. Whew. I'm okay. Fish, we have a mission, I genuinely got dizzy, guys. Okay, we grab, I don't need you as much as I need, come here. What the there we go. Okay, I need bladderfish. Series, hi! Oh. Hello. I'm so glad you're here watching too. Aspen was telling me that you have it pulled up on the TV and everything, so I hope you enjoy. I was remembering this week that, I've spent a lot of time all over the US, right? And one of the things that, my family did at one point when I was in high school is, they got to go snorkeling. Ooh, that's a thing to scan. What do I use to scan? Scanned. One of the things my family did was went snorkeling in, the Florida Keys at one point. I did not go. I kind of regret it, but even, it's not even that deep of water. It's, maybe this deep of water, right? Still freaked me out so much. Couldn't do it. Series' laptop is a little cooked for TV use. Oh, HDMI port broke? RIP. Brandy, can you not? Chaos's tablet is the iPad kid right now. Got it. While he drives. There are lots of nerds here Tuesday, so 5th, 6th, something like that. Okay. Guys, the horrors are back. I was telling you a little bit yesterday. I need more bladderfish. Come on. The horrors are back. The Brandy horrors, specifically. She got fret up so many times in the middle of the night to go poop her brains out. So I called the vet today, and we'll see if we can't get more answers, but he's home, so I might just go stick her out with him. Alrighty. And we're going to go back to our home base and make some water, because I'm low on that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I'm gonna go let her out really quick. Nice. Hey. You go out. Have fun. Okay. She's opted for both. I did turn on I turned on the setting that pauses the game when you're in the tablet. So because I realized we were sitting there reading off of the tablet for a long time yesterday. Or last week. What is happening with with Tuesday's name here. All right, you all have fun with that. I'm gonna make myself water. Yeah, I forgot that I hate the sound of this fabricator. So much water. How's our power? Oh, I think I noticed this at the very end of the session last week, that it tells us our power at the top of the screen. That's nice. Okay. So, one of these lockers is going to be our food lockers, okay? And you've been elected as the food locker. I'm gonna hang on to... I'm gonna hang on to one of those to drink right now. Actually, let's go ahead and eat too. Some Reginald and a little more water. Alrighty. So we built a little bit of a habitat last week. Oh, sheesh. Forgot how dark it gets. Oh, it has cute little lights. I love that. So this is our current habitat. It's a little loop. It's a little hamster loop. And I guess we kind of need to go exploring. And get materials to build up a little bit more of the habitat too, because I want a multi-purpose room because I want to put an aquarium in. That's my goal for today, I think, is I want an aquarium. You guys are having fun. I'm gonna just let that happen. All right. We have one more water. Okay, what do we need to make the we don't know what we need to make the multi-purpose room. Great. Alien containment. See, I want to make this stuff. This stuff sounds so fun. But yeah, I want a place to put an aquarium. We should probably put a few more lockers in here. Oh God. We should probably put a few more lockers in here since we can. Let's go get some quartz from our quartz box. Okay, titanium storage is empty. Great. Lil Round. Lil Round? What's in Lil Round? What the heck is in Lil Round? Ah, eggs. Got it. Quartz. There we go. Did I need 2? I think I might have needed 2 for this. And... Alright, we're gonna put a locker on either side of the door, maybe? One. And 2. Oh no! I'm out of titanium. Alright, that's the other like main thing that we need to collect today is tons of titanium. So let's put our like basic crafting materials in the other locker. So like titanium we use a ton of, copper we use a ton of, quartz we use a lot of anyways. Great news, gamers, says Aspen. Ooh, Aspen bought electrolyte drink flavoring today. Good for you. Let us know what you think of it, because it's not my favorite, but I'm curious like how you'll do with it. I feel like that was the wrong set of stuff to grab. don't need little round in there. We do need the quartz inside, I think. Yes, I am stalling and waiting for it to be day before I go looking for things. Lead and copper. Right, these guys. Alright, these are the guys we want to keep inside for sure. It tastes good? Good! That is a good first step. I know I've mentioned I hate the flavor and also actually the texture of electrolytes. So I'm glad that's working for you. Okay, we need some of the little mushrooms in here too, I think. And we'll go ahead and put the creep vine in. All right, let's bring the fish storage inside too. And where the heck am I? Okay, we're going to yoink this. Can I? There we go. Pack it up. We're gonna put this in here. And we'll just put our lockers like outside the door for easiness because they're so big. I don't want to store them. Why would I do that? Oh, and then I was gonna put just like random bits from exploring that we don't use as often just in the water lockers right now since we have them. Okay. We'll take all the fish inside. We cannot pick up the locker right now. You have a sweet tooth, so it was a pleasant surprise that Arctic frost is sweet instead of minty. Good. Minty electrolytes, that would be ugh, really bad. Oh, this is a good place for things like metal salvage, which we actually can just turn into titanium. And that. Excellent. How far along in the radio storyline are you? I don't know how far because I don't know how far it goes. But that was another thing I needed to go check. Is there actually like a quest line situation? Not exactly. You don't get the actual quest lines. Cool. We've gone and checked out a couple of wreckage pieces of wreckage. But that is a good point, and I definitely need to actually go check the radio, which is inside. Yeah, we've definitely got messages.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Interesting. Also, I have boba. I have boba today, and I ran out of my clear glass mugs that I usually drink my boba in, but I remembered that I have crystal. I have crystal glasses. And it looks so pretty, guys. I'm so happy. This might be Ashish's last stream that they can attend properly. Going back home in time zone puts the stream at 1:30 a.m. RIP. Well, I'm glad you're here. This is in YouTube chat. They said they'll be over in Twitch later. Okay, Avery Quinn. Yep. Do I have anything left in the storage here? I do. Oh, I have so many crafting materials. Let's take those over. Yeah, we'll take the fire extinguisher into the... Can I? I can! Look at that. We're gonna take the fire extinguisher into the habitat too. I feel like that's a good thing to have around in your home. Okay. More crafting materials. We're about to run out of room already. Da-da-da. There we go. We'll put... I need more salt so I can dry more of these. Maybe I'll cook a handful of them. And then we'll put the fire extinguisher there. Ooh, good music. Let's go ahead and put the creep vine outside. Awesome. Time is keeping you hostage. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub. What am I doing? Okay. We're going to cook a couple of Reginalds. Let's say 3. And then we have specific things to do, and I don't remember what those are. We definitely need to go looking for, like, more materials and such. There was a thing that I said we were gonna do when we came back, and I don't remember. It sounds like you're cooking some guy when you say Reginald. It does, which is why I enjoy saying it. I also saw a playthrough someone did of this game where they had to beat it with their movement keys unbound. The fire extinguisher was their only method of movement. Oh boy, good for them. That sounds like a little bit of a nightmare. Okay, I was gonna put the knife back in my inventory. Let's leave the habitat tool here, actually, habitat builder. And I don't remember what I was going to do, so we're just gonna try and remember. Oh God, I have to remember directions. We're gonna try and remember where our, like, big deep area. Oh, I remember we had a radio signal that was kind of telling us about, like, guys being lost in the area that we've been going to fish for Reginalds in. All right, do you have anything for me? Ah! Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Silly goose. I really like the sand sharks. They're really cute. Ooh, laser cutter fragment. Excellent. They're so cute. Ooh, it's okay that we're in the water. It's all fine.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh.
Oxygen efficiency.
Wow, am I that low already? Oh, we got the Seamoth blueprint. Oh, I think that's one thing I wanted to do is I wanted to build a vehicle bay soon. Now, this is a similar area to where we were getting the Reginalds, but it's a different actual area. I don't think it's the same area. Oh, this is towards the Aurora. Okay. Yeah, we haven't really been over this way yet. I just saw structures and was like, oh, these things. It's like, oh, I need to go there. There's this, wreckage over here. Is there anything I can scan? We'll get the salvage. That can't scan. Ooh, nuclear waste disposal. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to have. More metal salvage. Are you all proud of me? I just kind of went and did this, and I'm now freaking out about it. But I'm still here doing it. I'm still here doing it. I have to remind myself that I can, in fact, breathe. Ooh, what are you? Scanner room fragment. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I need so much salt. Deeper, 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 says Aspen. I'm doing my darndest, okay? And quartz. I betcha my inventory is almost full already. What was that cloud of gases? Okay. Up to the surface, quickly. Okay. And back it down. So I assume the sea moth is especially going to help with, like, what is this chunk of stuff? I imagine the sea moth is going to help us with things like, what are you? Oh, special equipment is required to collect this resource. Knife? Okay. Not knife. Can I pick it up? Okay, still have room. I lost my train of thought. There was a train of thought at some point. Yeah, there's tons of salvage over here, though, so that's really useful. How's our inventory looking? It's looking okay. Old cooked Reginald. I don't need the nutrition brick in my inventory. But, oh, that's what I was saying. I think, yeah, the sea moth helps with deeper. Exactly. Inventory full. Can't pick that up anymore. What was that sound? We scan things. Hey, new blueprint. I wonder if the laser cutter... Hi, buddy. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I see you. I see your silly face. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. I love the sand sharks so much. Okay. Let's pop up above the water and... There was something I was looking at that I wanted to, like, either... oh, there was another box. I wanted to go scan the other box. Oh, more laser cutter fragment. Well, we'll take the titanium. Amazing. Yeah. Sand sharks are more silly than terrifying. They're just really cute. Home sweet home. I really love our silly curly Q habitat. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right. We have more titanium and more quartz. And then lots of salt as well. Well, not lots and lots of salt, but a good amount of salt. We already need another materials locker, don't we? Well, let's grab some titanium and quartz and make another materials locker with our repair tool. Oh, or not repair tool, the habitat builder. Okay. Can we put you right here? Right here. Yeah. Excellent. And you can go back inside. Excellent. Metal salvage, right? Yeah, we could actually just have this as like our salvage cupboard. And we can put you away. And then we can eat. Okay. So I need to remember where the original Reginald spot was. I know it's somewhere past the big like kelp forest thing. Hi, bladderfish. I know it's somewhere past, like, the big kelp area, but I'm pretty sure that's where the last, like, radio transmission we got for one of the one of the pods came from. Scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. My kind of place. A 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. Ooh, that sounds fun. You missed the reefback leviathans. Yeah. Old cooked Reginald is going to be an NPC in your next D&D game. An old crazy guy whose mind has been completely destroyed by some magical narcotic of some kind. I love old cooked... Yep, I love old cooked Reginald as well. Yep. Please, please, please do this. Okay, system can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Oh, that's useful. Remotely controlled drones scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Dang, that's fancy. Okay, data downloads. Aurora survivors, which we've got crew logs, codes, and clues. This, okay, yeah, this. The LifePod 6 transmission origin. Approximately 400 meters west-northwest of LifePod 4's last known location. We don't know where LifePod 4 is, but this really, really looks like the spot where we were finding Reginald's, like with the walls and everything too. So I do want to go look for that plasteel ingot. Titanium. Oh, we make titanium ingots, and then we make plasteel ingots, and then what else do we have in here? Laser cutter, right? Diamonds. Oh, we can find diamonds. Oh no, this game's Minecraft for real. The sea moth, which we should be able to make all of this. One person sea and space vehicle. Now, is the sea moth something? Nuclear waste disposal. Used to dispose of nuclear waste. That's probably something we will find useful at some point. So I'm curious if the sea moth is... We need to make the mobile vehicle bay in order to make the sea moth is what I'm guessing. Because this is, like, fabricates vehicles. So... Oh, I wanted to make a beacon to take to the Reginald place. So let's do that. Let's make a mobile vehicle bay with our bunches and bunches of titanium ingots. Or not ingots, but titanium. We need... Whoa! Whoa! Excuse you! She has opinions about something. Oh, I already had enough titanium. That's fine. That's a logical conclusion to come to. Thank you, thank you. I pride myself in having logic on occasion. What is this showing? Floating air pump, pipes, fire extinguisher, O2 tank. Okay. Just showing stuff I can make. We need lubricant, which we make from we put that outside. So we make that from these guys. Oh, I have radio stuff to go listen to as well. I should just put a radio in here. Can I put a radio in here? Let's find out. I don't have ADHD. Don't know what you guys are on about. I have opinions about the mobile vehicle bay. Yeah, I do. Okay, radio, titanium and copper ore. I should definitely put a radio in here. And we have, right, the nuclear waste disposal. All right, let's grab a piece of copper ore and go ahead and make ourselves a radio. And let's put that on. This wall feels logical for a radio, yeah? This wall feels like where I'd put a radio. Actually, either one of these walls, but we're gonna put the radio here. Okay. And then we put you away. And we'll play our message while we...
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad... how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out.
Okay.
What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
Oh no.
It's a bad option, all right, but so are all the others.
And lubricant, right? That sounds promising for that guy. Alright. Craft that. Alright. Mobile vehicle bay. I assume this is one of those things that we put out in the water, not like in there. So let's just put our vehicle bay like right here. Oh, it goes all the way up to the top. That's super cool. Climb. Look at the little drones! They're so cute! Oh, Brandy has opinions about the mobile vehicle bay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. The drones are so cute. I love them so much. I like a lot of the technology designs in this game. They're fun. Vehicles, sea moth, titanium ingot, power cell, glass, lubricant, and lead. Okay, we've got everything we need to make that. I'm just gonna have to remember it all. And jump back in the water. Okay. That's the scariest part of this entire game for me, guys, is literally just getting in the water after I've been out of it. It's a little easier, weirdly, going between, like, the hatches that go into the water, but actually jumping into the water. I think it's because I can't see what's below it. Oh, boy. That freaks me out a little bit. Okay. So, we need titanium ingot, which means we need a lot more titanium. What was I? We need a power cell, which means we need some more batteries, which also means we need more copper. All right, we're not gonna make the titanium ingot until a little bit later. Because I think we are gonna have to go collect a few things for this. We need more copper. So we need 2 batteries. Mushrooms, 2 mushrooms and a copper ore per battery. And then, and I want to make at least 2 more of those because I want to be able to recharge the Sea Glide. Power cell. You can pin recipes so you have the ingredients on the screen. Amazing. That is helpful. Thank you. All right, we're just going to stick the titanium in here for now. We're going to go get some mushrooms because I am out of those. Brain thinking. And it's nighttime, my favorite time. I'm totally fine and okay. Lots of mushrooms. The mushrooms aren't the problem. I think I'm just rather low on copper itself. Look at this, the pretty fish. This is an interesting thing about me and my fear of water. I am really fascinated by, like, ocean life. Like, I've been watching videos lately of, like, giant squids and, like, the whole scientific endeavor to go find giant squids. Because it's a big, huge process. Come here, buddy. There you go. Hi. Look at your silly face. Come here. Thank you. I find the ocean so fascinating and cool, which makes it extra suck that it terrifies me so much. Okay. We'll stick in those guys. in here. Let's grab a couple pieces of copper and make a couple of batteries. Yeah, the way we just like stare into the fish's eyes. Oh, I need to drink water. Me every day. Oh, the radio has another message. All right.
Play a pre-recorded distress call.
This is Officer Keenan, Light Pod 19.
19, okay.
The captain is gone.
Oh no.
I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me coordinates for dry land. We regroup 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. I'm gonna drink ourselves a little bit of water here. Yeah, let's top off. Rendezvous coordinate. Alright, do we have... Okay, we don't have an actual, like, set of coordinates for the transmission origin. Thanks. Oh, no, we do. It's right over there. Oh, that's a ways away. That's gonna be a proper, like, swim. Okay. So... let's go ahead and store our mushrooms here. We've got a power cell. What else did we need? Can I hop in here and... Can that? Yeah. So, lubricant and titanium ingot. I could have sworn there was more than that. Where did I put the creep vine? It's all out here. Hi, buddy. Come with me. I think we can store the creep vine in that second locker, though. They're so funny. Look at their funny faces. Let's just make some water out of you, bud. I'm so sorry. Wow! Wait, this guy's big! Look at the size of my hand with the fish. Big squid, you're dearly detested? They didn't do anything wrong. You're just on the sperm whale side of the fights. That's fair. That's a valid take. Whales are nice. Oh, right. That's the mobile vehicle bay. You are super correct. Thank you for pointing that out. Not pinning that one. We're pinning... Where are you? The sea moth. There we go. So we need lubricant. We need glass. And then the titanium ingots and lead. We can do that, actually. So I don't remember how much quartz for glass. Let's put you in there. And we'll make glass. It is ×2. Excellent. Glass. And lubricant. And then we'll grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna need to go on a proper titanium gathering mission. The look of pleading on his face as you put it into the machine that turns it into a water bottle. I know, the poor fish. There was one more thing I was gonna grab. Lead. Alright! We have everything that we need to make a sea moth. Woo! Whew, okay. Vehicles. Sea moth.
Safe mode of transport.
Safe mode of
but remember that
transport.
swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Well, thank you. Thank you. All right. We have a sea moth. And it is just there in the water. Okay. So that's great. We will head out eventually. I also wanted to maybe make a beacon. Copper ore and titanium. We have exactly one of each. We really need to go on a resource gathering mission shortly. But let's make that beacon so that whenever we go back to the Reginald spot, we can drop it there because I keep trying to remember where it is. It's my favorite spot in the game so far. I can unpin this. Yep, okay. Thank you for the voice log. And we're gonna grab a few more bladderfish. And we're going to dry a couple more bits of Reginald. You can build a dock for it in the habitat. Oh my gosh, there's so many things we can do. I am really enjoying this game. I like gathering materials and crafting and building things. What can I say? Oh, I just realized my little stream buddy is covering up my, like, stats a little bit. Okay. I feel like we go through water so fast. Alright, so we want to head over there. We want to take a look at this situation. We also want to find the Reginald spot and drop a beacon there. We also want to learn what we need to make a dock for our vehicles. Miscellaneous sign, nuclear waste disposal, interior modules, interior pieces. I'm so excited about the alien containment. I don't know why, I'm just really excited about it. Base pieces. Don't see a dock yet. I'm sure we'll get there. I really want these guys. Ah, well. We will get there. Habitat builder goes away. Is it daylight out there again? It is daylight out there again. Let's take the sea moth for its mate. Wait. Where'd you go? There you go. Let's take the sea moth for its little maiden voyage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you, thank you. What can I do with this? So it has, I assume it also gets powered by maybe the power cell instead of batteries. Beepo saying it because you forgot to do it for quite some time and just parked it wherever. Fair. All right. Off we go. There's metal scrap off in this direction. Wait. Am I going? Okay, there's the spot. This is so cute. Weirdly being in the vehicle. Oh, the poor fish. I'm hitting the fish. Does that hurt the fish? In general, it's battery for handheld tools, power cell for vehicles. That does make sense. Can I don't like how deep and dark it's getting. I don't like the color here. No, that's going deep. That's too deep. That's too deep. I can't go that deep, guys. I can't go that deep. I can't go that deep. I can't go that deep. I don't want to go that deep, guys. That's really deep, scary water. I don't like it. 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 When you hit the fish, it kills them. No, I'm so sorry, fishes. No. Did someone hit me? It's too deep. 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 I don't like it. Baby fishes, I'm so sorry. Oh, I hit the rocks. The 200 at the top is the max depth. Yeah, I know it's not too deep for the vehicle. It's too deep for me. It's too deep for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to go that far down in the ocean, guys. It's too scary. No, I can't. can't. It's really far down there. I don't like it. Brandy's just staring at me like I'm too dramatic about this. I don't want to go that far down in the ocean. How do I turn on my headlights? Can I grab things with this? Like, it has a little hot bar. Me dramatic, yeah, I know. I know, it's crazy. How turn on headlights? Oh, there we go, headlights. I don't like it. I feel like I have to close my eyes in order to actually do this. I don't like it. Gradually descend instead of drop like a stone. Yeah. I don't like it, guys. I'm closing my eyes. I don't like it. Oh, there's our friends, though. That's good. Okay, genuinely, this is a lot. I don't like it. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. I'm fine. I'm fine. What's that sound? I've not been. Okay, it's just dirty water. I know, it's not even that deep. You're super right about that. Okay, let's not bump into the ocean floor. No! No! That's worse! That's worse! I don't like it. Oh wow, I'm like genuinely dizzy. Ceres is excited to see the crazy deep slate game caves. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it, guys.
Diversity in this region is unusually low.
Cause unknown. I don't like it. I don't like it. My whole integrity and my power is getting lower too. This is. If you think you're an elytra flying over a mountaintop, a foggy mountain, it might help. I don't think that's gonna help, guys. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't like this. This is fine. This is fine.
Warning.
Ah!
Depth reached.
Oh. We're too low. Pull up. I can't get down to them. Okay. So there's that. Okay, can I go home now? Can I go home now? We have to wait till we get a better vehicle to go down there. Can you please tell me I can go home? This is terrible. I hate it. That is the lowest I've gone so far. I want to go home. I hate this. Okay, here's the thing. Can I? Oh God, I have to swim so far up. This is fine. We're going to the surface. We're going up. I'm not getting out and swimming. Thank you, Aspen. Okay. So that was a lot. Hi, friends. Hi, beautiful friends. Oh, I can get some, like, nice materials off of your backs, though. Let's park it here. So, can the sea moth, like, pick up things at all? Because it has that little hot bar. See, this I've gotten comfortable with. Oh, there's those guys. Silly. Oh, there's so many of those guys on this one. Why are there... Woo! Why are there so many of those guys here? What are you... I don't see anything particularly useful to me. What are you? I don't know what you are. Rogue Cradle. We'll have to go learn about you. That's for your... Oh, weapons. Got it. Where did my vehicle go? There it is. Okay, cool. Were there more of these guys around? Or was there just you? I'm gonna go grab some of the creep vine as well, though that guy is there. Hi, friends. Hi, friends. Okay. We did so good. We did so good. Okay. We did good. We did okay. We survived. There's another vehicle that's like a mech suit later. Ooh, that does sound fun. My favorite part was going in the mech suit and jumping off a big ledge and just falling. Yep, that sounds really lovely and like a great time. Thank you for that, Ilo. Is this isn't our... Oh, this is our Reginald area. Okay, so these aren't the same walls. Let's I don't want to go down into the cave right now. We'll get there, I'm sure, but I kind of want to follow just like the actual like red sandness and see if we find said wall. Oh, I need a compass. I need to go make a compass. Woo! Sorry, fishes! Sorry, fishes! This is cool. I like this area. Why can't all of the areas be more like this? It's so nice and open. Alright, home's a bit away. Does hitting the fishes make your vehicle's health go down? It doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm just gonna hop out and grab some... Oh, my inventory's full. Never mind, I'm not gonna grab some things. We're going home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's low because of the crush death. That's what... That's when the health went down like that. Let's scan, though. We like scanning. Scan. Scan, scan, scan. It's just a sea glide fragment, which means it would be titanium, which would... I don't have inventory space for... Okay, where is home? Home, home, home. Home is where my heart is, for sure. Alright. Home we go. Oh, there's a storage locker on each wing? Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic design. I'm going home now. I'm so sorry, baby. Home again, home again. Hi. Hi, you beautiful, beautiful place. Whew. Oh, hi, bud. Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you. We are parking our thing wherever. You can use the Zappy Fixie tool on the Seamoth. Oh, cool. Excellent. Do we have the Zappy Fixie tool on us? We do. Cool. Alright. We're gonna put some creep vine in here. We're also going to eat the rest of our Reginald and drink so much water. Oh my gosh. Oh, that got dire there for a second. Always, always need more water. Oh, gonna drink the battery dry if I leave the headlights on overnight. Good to know. Like your parents always said. Well. Let's go turn our lights off. Woo! Hi, bud. And we'll pull out our repair tool and repair it while we're here. All right, how? There. I think that's the lights off. Hi, friend. Good gravy. You guys are making a mess. What the heck? Oh, do they not like the sea moth specifically? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Any suggestions on how to solve that other than just moving the vehicle away from where they are at the moment? Alright. Looks like they are moving on, which means we will... Oh, that's the wrong... Buddy! Could you stop swimming around and farting at my vehicle? Please and thank you. Alright, how do we repair? Like so. Excellent. Okay. He's like Brandy during Hell Month. Exactly. This is what my real life is like too. Okay. So we need to go gather more bladderfish. Like immediately. But let's see. There's our voice log. There's our... Oh right, we found a new guy. A complex cave-dwelling flora specimen. The bright yellow core of this plant is protected by a rigid cave, presumably to ward off medium-sized herbivores. Okay! Wait, I didn't drop a beacon at Reginald. My gosh. Okay. I feel like I need to make some power cells, which means I need copper. I need to collect copper and titanium. So I think that's our next mission. Do some proper copper and titanium collecting. I don't think I need a flashlight for that, so we'll leave the flashlight. We'll leave one of the flares. We obviously take our scanner everywhere. I don't need as many of the guys. That should do us. Yeah, let's drink a water. I don't really want to go out while it's night, but you know. Let's go get some bladderfish first. Oh, for good. Are you still on about that? Sheesh. Alright. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. No more bladderfish here. Okay. Hi, buddy. Yoink. Yoink. We do a little fishing. I think I've got a good stock of the mushrooms right now. Yoink! Nope! Yoink! And yoink. We're gonna fill our whole cupboard up. Wait. Oh. I hate that it goes the wrong direction. Get a little titanium. I don't like the sounds. We're gonna pretend that they don't exist. Okay. I still haven't changed it. I'm just gonna complain about it. Hey, friends. Okay, so many bladderfish. Thank goodness for these guys. Like, I keep expecting my brain to get used to it, but it isn't getting used to this one thing, so maybe I will go change it eventually, but I still have this delusion that my brain will just get used to it. Alright. That's a bunch of bladderfish. Restocked a little bit.
Oxygen.
Oh! Right. That. I really should make an air bladder. Someone was saying last week that I should do that. I should do that. Okay. So, yay, we got so many guys. How does one make an air bladder? Oh, right, compass. We desperately need a compass. Copper wire and wiring kit, which we make with silver, which I do have. Let's do that. Let's make a compass. This is going to be super helpful for me and my love of cardinal directions. Should make a med kit. Don't I still have a med kit in my inventory? All right, compass. Yay! Look at that! Oh my gosh. Oh, I love cardinal directions so much. Okay. Yay. Oh, I don't have a med kit. You're right. I should be able to grab one from the fabricator, though. It's been a hot minute since I took one from here. Yep, there we go. So is a first aid kit different than a med kit? Leave my boat alone. What does a med kit require? Tools. Okay, there's the air bladder. And the... No, it's just a first aid kit. Okay, cool. They're the same thing. Air bladder, silicone rubber, which we make using these guys, which is one of the reasons I grabbed them. And then we grab a bladder fish, and we make said air bladder? No, I have to make the rubber first. And I guess it didn't make the fish, or take the fish. Give. There we go. Alright. Can you put one of those first aid kit fabricators in my base? Probably. I should. I need titanium for that, though. I need so much titanium. 15 seconds of oxygen. Emergency flotation device. Chemical reaction produces lighter than air gas for fast personal buoyancy. Okay, cool. Good to know. We also don't need that in our hot bar. I was gonna store a little bit of titanium. Can put the rubber in there. Okay. It looks like the sun is coming up. Oh, buddy! We've got a buddy right here. Let's go say hi, see if he has anything good for us. Hi, friend. copper right off the bat. You're the best. I love these guys. Oh, okay. The thorns can... Is that all you have? All your barnacles? Well, I suppose I should be glad that you are... Oh, wait, there's another one. Okay. Ah, come on. Silver ore. Ooh, fancy. And there's another one. Okay, cool. What is this? Coral shell plate. Trying to keep up with these guys is an interesting sensation. What? What was that? Where'd it go? I don't know what it dropped. I think it rolled off the side. Okay. Lovely catching up with you. Oh, good gravy. You took us so far out so fast. Alright, let's see if the thing fell down here. I don't see anything. That looks like a material. Alright, well. While we're down here, let's yoink you. Try hitting the coral shell plate with my knife. Yeah, I'd collected some of the... Well, actually, it was the table coral, not the... others, not the shell plate. Hi, buddy. Yay, thank you. My friend? Any more? You are hard to keep up with, dude. You swim real fast. Alright. Grab more metal salvage. And silly dudes. I want to find a few, like, ore deposit things. What is this? This is gigantic is what it is. I'm technically deeper right now than I was in the sea moth. Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me. I got under 200 meters in the sea moth at one point, okay. Sheesh. Whoa, there's another guy. Where the heck am I? I am far from home. I was seeing so many of those, like, deposits. And then they're just all gone now that I'm actually looking for them. Ooh, more bits to scan. Oh, right, we're in the Aurora area. That's what this is. Okay. Little nervous, a little freaking out in the back of my brain about how far I am from home. Hi, give me some of that sweet, sweet titanium or whatever. Woo! Oh, one of those guys. One of those guys. Ah! Okay. I don't remember how to... Okay, cool. He just blew up. That's great. That's fine. Woo! Yeah! Ow! Can I get to that one? I can. Nothing to scan there. Okay. Oh, and that. And a beacon fragment. I don't like being able to see, or not being able to see. What are you, coffee vending machine? Don't mind if I do, I guess. Yeah, like, not being able to see in water is a big part of, like, my issue with water. Inventory full. ×2. Okay. Got it. So you're saying go home. Alright. Home again, home again. Whew! We could get our very own coffee! Alright. Let's go unload our bounty.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Blueprints. What's the new one? Coffee vending machine. Synthesizes hydrating, caffeine-free coffee. Interesting. Well, I feel like we have to make it just because, you know. You know. Coral tube sample. Calcium carbonate is a base ingredient for bleach. Interesting, because I know we have that recipe for disinfected water, like bleached water. By the way, there's basically no common thing in the game that is able to one-shot you at full health. The game design is much more psychological than physical dangerous. Okay, okay. The coffee machine is just infinite free hydration. That sounds like something we need. Kind of desperately. Here you are. Habitat builder. Let's make ourselves a coffee machine. Coffee machine can go across from the radio. This feels like a great thing to do. We sit and we drink our coffee while we listen to the radio. Nope.
You look like you could use some coffee.
I could use some coffee. Thank you for noticing that. So... Aha, use. There we go. It's a touch screen. Got it. Mm-hmm. Do I need to make a cup? Portal turret voice. Oh, there we go. Coffee made. Okay. Just for real Italian espresso diluted with tasteless American water. Just 4, but not bad at all. And it's still daytime, so it's not using our power up too much. Alright, how is our materials situation? Let's turn a couple of these into titanium. And how much copper did I actually end up getting? Cool. You're just gonna keep making coffee nonstop. Because I'm thirsty. Let's see how practical this hydration source is. Okay, I only got a couple of pieces of copper. I definitely need more, so we should probably go out and look for that. Let's eat that. And drink a couple bits of water and the coffee. Yay! Alright. It doesn't. I don't like the eating noise when you consume the entire ceramic cup of coffee. Caffeine doesn't work on me either, Nitro. Like, that's a very like neurodivergent, especially ADHD thing. Like neither I nor my partner, coffee does not work on either of us. We drink caffeine, or like caffeine doesn't work on us. We're not coffee people, but we are black tea people, and we we drink caffeine at any time of day or night. American water, is it not filtered water from where you are? Yeah, how are we getting American water out here on this planet? This random planet in the middle of who knows where. Okay. I do want, which direction? There's that floating bit. That is southwest. Okay. I want to head over there, because kind of this ish way. There's like a lot of area in here that I haven't really explored, and we might be able to find a little bit more like of the rare materials. Brandy do bork. Okay, Brandy, that's enough borking. Hi. Are you finished with the bork? I don't like the green water. The green water is very nervous. Yes, that was the correct way to say that. I want sandstone. I want sandstone. I don't want to go down in the deep, dark green water. The deep, dark green water scares me. I will, however, also take copper. Copper is super helpful. And salt while we're here. And we're back at Reginald. This is Reginald. And we've turned around entirely and gone north. Let's go ahead and drop our beacon here. This just tells us where our Reginald area is, because it's my favorite area, and we can come get good, nutritious fish here. And these guys. Alright. It's getting late in the evening. Okay. That went well. Let's say hi to our friend and ignore the fact that we're in deep, dark water. The green water is more nervous of me than I am of it. Thank you. That helps out a ton. That just is super reassuring. Barnacle. Barnacle? Barnacle? Barnacle. Copper ore. Thank you, friend. You're the best. I love you and you're delightful. Even if you're way out here in the terrible, terrible deep sea. Break Barnacle? Where Barnacle? There, Barnacle. What the? Woo! So much copper. This is exactly what I needed. And silver, yay! Even more of exactly what I needed. Oop. Knife. Knife? Knife. What? What hurt me? What hurt me? Oh, that guy. Screw those guys. Okay, those don't do anything. They look like they should do things, but they don't. Any other barnacles? What is this? Oh, that's a veined nettle. We've already encountered those. It's just weird because the guy is moving so much and so fast. Alright, I think we got all the barnacles. Let's check out where home is. We went really far. And it's getting dark. And I don't like when it gets dark. Oh, we're getting so much copper. This is good. This is good. This is what we needed primarily, I think. Hi, bud. Don't worry about me. I'm just chilling. I'm just here. As long as you're just chilling and just here too. What is this? This is another creature egg. This is a different creature egg than we had before. I know I need to go further down in the water and get the sandstone. We're working back up to it. It took me the entire session last time, you know, to really get comfortable with that. So we'll work up to it. I have made a lead suit. Is this a different... Wait. Have we been to this one? Do we know where 3 is? I think we've been to this one, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we've properly looted this. Have I made a lead suit? I have the radiation suit, if that's what you're talking about. If not... If that's not what you're talking about, then no. Scan. Already scanned. Alright. We got some of the goodies we were looking for. Let's go ahead and grab salvage while we're at it. While we're here. What'll make more sense later in the game?
Oxygen.
Oh. Right, that part. Okay. Home again. We had a radio message come in.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
Okay, so they're close. Nice. Are we actually getting rescued? I feel like we're probably not actually getting rescued. Creature egg. I want to move one of our empty... Actually, let's just move our little round bits over here. Okay. Put little round bits right here. And all the creature eggs and gas pods. Go in there. They really don't like the sea moth. Does the dock protect the sea moth from that kind of thing? The music's really good. Okay. We've got our voice log. I'm super skeptical about this Sunbeam situation. I feel like there's stuff that I need to do next and make. Like, we went and we got all this copper. What was I going to do with that is the question. I think I need to make a couple of batteries and power cells. I think that's the next thing. Show series my storage names. So, well, you've seen little round bits now. And then the rest are fairly normal, I think. We've got fish box. We've got, where the heck are they? Quartz and lead and copper. And then titanium and just other, like, normal locker boxes. What is in this one? Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay, this is a good box to have. Let's go ahead and just take it over there, too, since we can. Drop you there. You guys are so dramatic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll pack our salt into here, and we'll put our creep vine into here. All right. Kappa. Okay. We're gonna take a quick hydration break, because clearly this game really prioritizes that. Also, we're almost completely healed back up. There's a tiny little divot around it, so I think it's probably at 99%. Gonna take a quick storage break, and then I'll be right back. Or storage break? Whatever. You know what I mean. Okay, back. I would expect no less from Ceres than to be critiquing my storage system placement. Is it dumb? Yeah. Well, it's chaotic, just like me. I lost my... How do I get my HUD back? What happened? General... Input? I feel like... Findings. Nope, that's controller now. What? How did I get rid of my HUD? How do I get it back? I think my BRB screen hotkey removes the HUD. And it doesn't give me an option to change that, I think. Graphics, maybe? No. Input. Rude! Okay. We're gonna go back to the BRB screen. And then back to... Nope, that didn't do it. Oh no! F6 is the HUD disable key. Can I change that? We're going back and we're hitting F6 again. F6 is not working. Let's try it with the thing up and then F6. There we go. Okay, we're back. So that's good to know. Sorry about that. Not a fan of the fact that I can't change that mostly. Okay. I was going to make some batteries and power cells. Let's see, power cell needs silicone along with batteries. So my sea glide is getting low. I need more mushrooms to make more batteries. Let's see, I'm going to you though. I think if I have one battery and one power cell, that is helpful. Well, now you guys know my streaming hotkeys. Alright. So, we've got a battery, we've got a power cell. So we can recharge our various boats and things. Let's put the materials away. And probably sit and make some water. And we'll cure a little bit more Reginald while we're at it. This is the constant. You're cold, but you want ice cream, Aspen? This is the cruel reality. See, Alaskans, we just ignore that, which is why we eat the most ice cream per capita of any state in the US. So, Sari says my storage bins should be on the platform. I do agree now that I have a platform. But do they, like, actually sit there? Because they just kind of float weird. Okay, we'll put a couple of these guys away. And, like, one water. And everything else will stay on us. Let's go ahead and eat our cured peeper. Get that out of our inventory. And then drink a little bit of water. And drink a little bit more. We've used a lot of power. If you can't tell, I like a good going and gathering things game. I will just sit and do the going and gathering things. I don't like the going out into the deep water and doing the scary things part. We'll get better at it. Hopefully. Okay, so is this... Yeah, the lead suit. Yeah, I'm in the radiation suit and helmet and all that. So, fortunately... Like, that's why we're swimming out towards the Aurora, and it's not particularly causing problems. Fancy nachos for dinner. Sounds amazing. Hi, buddy. Alright. Let's head out towards Reginald. Hi, guy. And see if we can't find any, like, semi-easy to access sandstone bits around here. Okay. See some quartz. I am getting low on that. Oh, yoink. See, I like this area because it doesn't feel like crazy scary deep because it's not dark until we get here, apparently. What are you? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I will take the titanium, thank you. Why is it getting dark? Why is it getting dark? Why is it getting dark? I don't like the dark! No! Not the dark! Not the dark! Oh, it's an eclipse. It's an eclipse. It's an eclipse again, I think, probably. Yeah, it's an eclipse. Whew. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Ah, the eclipses are a cool, cool feature. Still, also very scary when you're under the water. It's super cool that it happens. These are cool creature eggs. I bet you these are the big fishes. This is just more limestone, but we can always use the copper. There's the sandstone. And I hear a guy. Lead, thank you. There's a friend. Another sandstone. Let's grab that and then hop up to the surface. And then go see friend. Gold! Fancy! Any more sandstone? Nah. Okay. That's just salt deposit. Alright. Surface first, then friend. One of these times that's gonna happen to you and it'll turn out that a reef back drifted overhead. Yeah. Yeah. The skybox stuff that isn't just skybox stuff and actually impacts the game is so cool, yeah. And Aspen likes the eclipses, especially because of how I react. Thank you for that. That's not a thing. Is it possible that this is a guy I've already interacted with? What is this? Some table coral, we'll take it. But I don't see any barnacles, just thorny boys. Feel like this is a guy I've already interacted with, but there's another guy. Oh! He's like up at the very surface of the water. That's so cool. Hi, buddy. How are you? Give me that table coral. Okay. Here, let's take the mushroom. Ugh! It's so interesting interacting with these guys because they're actively moving, you know? Barnacle! And copper. Thank you, buddy. Ugh! Okay. And we're off. They're so cool. I think I saw a third. I did see a third. Hi, bud. What delights have you got for us? Above surface delights. Can these guys shoot when they're not in water? Can't pick that mushroom up. Don't see another barnacle. Can I? Is this something I can scan?
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water.
Oh no.
Performing a self-scan is advised.
That's concerning.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Ah. Well, that's not concerning at all. Alright, Reginald. Let's grab a couple Reginalds. If we can, while we're down here. You're not a Reginald. What? There's a Reginald. Yoink. Hi, buddy. Ooh, what is this?
Passing 100 meters.
Scanner
Oxygen
room
efficiency
fragment.
Decreased.
There we go. Okay. I would really love more sandstone. That would be really nice. Okay. Let's go up to the surface. I am so deep. Ice cream all gone? What kind of ice cream? Chocolate chip cookie dough? Very nice. Look how easy it is to be so deep. When the water's nice and clear, sure. There we go. Oh, who is this? Like, predator for sure. But like, who are you? Bone shark. We're over deep water, we're over deep water, we're over deep water. I don't like it. Is this a new reef back? This is just one of the 3 that's been hanging out here. Okay. And we're up. Oh boy. But I got a new guy! I don't like the deep water. I don't like it at all. It's scary and dark. And probably has a shark. And yet we've already scanned everything around here. That cave looks scary. I don't want to go in caves. Sharks don't have bones? A good point. Sharks are also smooth. True. It's so interesting that these guys are like picking up the wreckage, and I'm very curious about that part of this situation. Dark and deep and scary. It really is about like visibility though, isn't it, for me? It's less about if it's actually deep and more about how much I can see. That's a pretty cave. I do want to go into that. Our power is getting low on the Sea Glide. I hate dark and deep and scary. Sandstone. Inventory full. Great. Cool. Bye-bye silver. Is it worth? Oh, drooping stinger. Let's scan that. Okay. This cave is definitely worth coming back to and exploring. But my inventory's full. Ceres won't say anymore but wants me to look into it. Well, I looked into it, and I will go back. Once I have inventory room again. Okay, I need to figure out how to charge the Sea Glide. This is so pretty, though. See, I love coming back here because then I can just look around and see so much, and it's so visible and it feels so much more safe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ceres wants me to look at the wreckage, not the cave. I can do that as well. Creature egg. Oh, those are big creature eggs. We put our table coral and such in here. We've got a Reginald to deposit. Oh, we have filled up our inventory. Good for us. Material storage overflow is also full. Great. And little round things. I'm gonna keep my chaotic storage system now just because Sirius wants me to change it. Okay. Let's pick this up and move it over here. Whoa! Okay. More creature eggs. It's not titanium anymore. Who cares? She made the saddest, most pathetic noise. How terrible and sad. Fauna, carnivores, bone shark. Large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Threat level is pretty high. Thickly armored exoskeleton. Large eyeballs. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation. They will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Assessment avoid may be distracted by light sources. So that's what the type of thing that our flare is for. And then the drooping stinger, 0 photosynthetic cells detected, implies carnivorous adaptation to low light environments. Hydrate or dihydrate, everybody. I really need to set it up so that that actually does something on the screen when you guys redeem that. It just means I have to go make a little animation. Ooh. I could make my jellyfish float by. Or something like that. I wonder if I could do that. Anyways, follicles along the tentacles are drooping stingers. We're back at drooping stingers. Follicles along the tentacles are capable of detecting contact with foreign bodies, triggering an electromagnetic charge in the 600 watt range. Prey is likely paralyzed and consumed over many weeks. Ooh. Prey, small fish, assessment avoid. It's medium on the threat level scale. Okay. And our voice logs. Make some peepers swim across the screen. That would be really cute. I could do that. You guys should know that I gave Brandy a bath yesterday, and her head and ears are extra soft now. Super soft. They're so nice to pet. Okay. We don't have any radio messages. How do we actually charge this thing? Bam? No. I feel like I need to like make a couple of bits with this so I can put the rest of our stuff away. Let's do that. Let's make a little more silicone. A series says new battery. Yeah, how though? How? Cause like, oh, it's still full. Okay. We can put the silicone in there. I can't believe I'm already out of storage space. Like, it doesn't let me do anything with the battery. Like, pull it up in your hotbar. The battery? Nope, the battery won't do that. Battery won't go into my hotbar. The power cell won't go into my hotbar. Come on. The Sea Glide is pulled up in my hotbar. Now what? Drag battery into the Sea Glide? Yeah, that's what I was trying. I tried that with both the power cell and the battery. There's a Sea Glide menu. R? Ah, there we go. Battery charge, 13%. Select? What? Okay. Nope. Okay. So... Next, WD select. There we go. Okay, so we swap out the battery. Is what we're doing. And so now we have an almost dead battery in our inventory. Let's go ahead and just stick it in here for now. Cool. Good to know that it's the battery for the Sea Glide at least. And then speaking of batteries, let's make another one. So we make sure we have that. I need another mushroom. Yay for hidden keybinds that the game doesn't tell you exactly. Alright, I don't want to pick all of the mushrooms that are right around my house because they're so pretty. Do things like the mushrooms grow back, actually? It's like, I feel like I've picked a ton in this area, and it doesn't look like I've picked a ton in this area, but like this rock is pretty picked clean. And those rocks are pretty picked clean, so I guess maybe they don't. Pro tip, you can throw your batteries in bodies of water. That sounds like a great pro tip. I did not want to open the locker. I wanted to make a battery. Thank you. Awesome. And can we throw that in there? We can. Look at us go. All right. We are low on the water and food front, so let's eat and drink. Cool. And then make a bunch more water. Oh, wait. I have a bunch more water. Okay. We have gathered a bunch of things. We've got a bunch of materials now, so that's really nice. I don't remember, like, if there was anything specific I was gathering materials for other than just building our base up more. I'm gonna put the gold in the other one for, I don't know. My brain doesn't like that it's in there if it can be in this one. Aspen sent me a picture on Discord. Alright, let's see this picture on Discord. Oh yeah, I published a video. It was a pain to make. Please appreciate it after the stream. Oh my god. It's one of those super clear, super deep lakes with the message, puts you in here. So that's what Aspen sent me. Thank you for that. Alright, let's grab our habitat maker thing. And see what habitats we can make now. Or what habitats I want to make. I want to figure out how to make the scanner and multi-purpose rooms. Do I have to get, like, the full blueprints? Do I not have the full blueprints for these? That's what it is. Okay. So I need to go find things for that. I said myself I won't have a problem with it if I can see. I didn't say I won't have a problem with it. I said that was the bigger issue. There's a difference. Still gonna be super scary. Oh, what else do we need to make for ourselves? We should definitely make a med kit fabricator in here. I needed computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and titanium for this. We could just go for a jog instead. I love, like, this room is entirely useless, and I love that for it. There's a bit of me that wants to just, like, expand the base. I love having the little hamster loop. I just want it to be that. I want it to be a little hamster loop. Oh my gosh, they're still at it. But, like, I do want to put more bits of the base in here. Or, like, bits of base here. But I really want the fancy science rooms. Let's see. Lights off. There you go. Okay. So... I don't know. We could make something. Ooh, lithium. Diamonds and lithium are things that we haven't found yet. I'm gonna go back to that cave when it's light, by the way. Okay. I'm kind of thinking... we could just put another T on this. And have that as more additional, like, places to put things. I kind of want to put another T on the base. If I take the hatch off, though, is that going to cause problems? Because I want to put the T, like, right here. So I can't put it there right now. Can I can't deconstruct the hatch. I don't think. It's not letting me. Can't deconstruct storage container is not empty. I don't want the storage container. I want the hatch. Oh. No, no. It's only giving me options for, like, the lockers and such. Do I have to go in and, like... So I want to be able to connect this back up. It's not letting me. Okay, well, we'll face that problem later because it is daytime. So we're gonna go back. And we're gonna check out that cave. Where was that cave? Heck if I know. I don't remember where the cave was. Does anyone remember where the cave was? Was it off towards the beacon-ish, maybe? Somewhere out in this direction? It was, okay. It was... So where's the Aurora? Over here-ish? Yeah. So it was off in this... Oh, there's a reef back there. It was off in this direction. Well, let's go see what our reef back friend has. Okay, this water's really deep underneath me. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the copper. Furled papyrus. Can I make paper out of you? I don't have this thing scanned yet. Buddy keeps moving. And there was a mushroom. These are so interesting to deal with navigating on. Anyways. Okay, back into the water. I'm closing my eyes because I'm just gonna freak out a little bit. It's fine. Cool, we made it. Alright, we've got this big open area. Where was the cave? I don't remember where the cave was. Was it farther out? Because it was a good bit away. Have I already been through this area? Scanned the bits. There are no bits to scan. I feel like I've already been through here. Yeah, stuff is scanned. Yeah. Okay, cool. I should have taken note of the cardinal directions. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. I feel like I'm in the super wrong place and I really don't like okay. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. No one is drowning today. Like, I want to go back. Oh, I think that's the cave. I think that's the cave right there, actually. It is not. It is a cave. I feel like we need to go in. You've been to one of those very deep, clear lakes, by the way? Yeah, the big open area does feel like a good place for a big, sprawling base. And it's in a good like environment too. It's in an environment that I like and doesn't freak me out as much. I feel like I've been to okay, let's stick our nose in here very carefully. I've definitely been to like oh, it goes down. I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate caves. I hate caves too. I feel like this is one of the maybe earlier caves that we looked at because it's close to home. Okay, I don't know where this thing was. I want to go back. I don't want to go in the dark. But like, imagine if we put some like base bits that kind of sat on the different rocks and connected to each other from there. Ooh, that's a big cave. This is deep. Is this the wreckage you wanted me to go to? We're pretty deep down here. Can I actually go to this wreckage? I think I've already been around this, right? Oh, scanner room. Oh no. Oh no.
New blueprint acquired.
Up to the top, up to the top, up to the top. We're running out of oxygen. Whoops, 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 whoops. Okay. There we are. Oh boy. We are deep down there. Oh, that's a pod that we haven't seen before. Let's go over there. I'm curious about these caves. I'm a little nervous about them. They're fairly open though. Oh gosh, I'm super far down in the water. Whoops. Okay. Is this a point where we should probably bring the sea moth over? Sea moth? Sea moth? Or do we take a dip down? Let's scan the thing. Oxygen data box. Ultra glide fins. Nice. This is scary. This is scary. Abandoned. Yay!
Integrating
Lead.
new EDA data.
Flares. We can have flares. Is there anything else useful here? No. Okay. And we back off. Oh boy. Jack's here! Hi, Jack! You got Twitch working on your desktop again? Yay! Sea moth, if only for a portable source of oxygen you can get into. Makes sense. Alright, I'm really curious about this area now, though. Oh, hi! Big Leviathan guy. This has been a very fun set of streams. This is our second, what is this game called? Subnautica stream. And it's been fun because I am deathly afraid of deep water. I think, is this something I have? Oh. Silly, stupid little guys. Okay. We're breathing. There's home. I am facing my fears for your entertainment, exactly. Don't go off the edge of the map then. Oh. I got terrible, awful chills just from you saying that. Ah! Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. What was I coming back here for? I was coming back here for the sea moss, actually. I need another locker. I have too much stuff. Alright, we grab, what is it? Titanium and quartz for the lockers? Let's make some water while we're here. Habitat builder. We gotta leave. Oh, we have the whole scanner room now. Okay. I'm super excited about that, actually. Let's make ourselves a locker. I need more titanium for that. Locker. We construct it as snug against the wall as we can. Aren't they so mean, Jack? It's been like this the entire time I've been playing this game. I'm doing good though. I've jumped off a few edges. We totally didn't have a little bit of a meltdown earlier. No, wrong spot. I am the one who chose this fate. This is true. I did put myself through this. Did it make coffee for me? Coffee? And eat. We're gonna drink. We're gonna grab some more water. That's not water. That's not water yet. Give me coffee. Black. Coffee black. Channel my inner Janeway. Okay. Oh, right. We got fins. We got a fin blueprint, too. Okay. So we got a bunch of new blueprints. We've got the scanner room. I'm super excited about that. Oh, there's upgrades to figure out and unlock or something. Camera drone. Oh, so these are all scanner. Oh, I'm so excited about the camera drone. I love drones. Drones are my favorite. Risk of Rain, there's a character who is like, you pick up drones regularly, and I'm the drone girl, and they just like dropped a character, like, I don't know, is that a year ago now? That their whole thing is drones. I love it. Okay, ultra glide fins. We need lithium for it. Where does one get lithium? Because we gotta listen to the crew log too.
What are you doing? You're gone so long? I thought you drowned. Put the flare down. I was going to try and attract someone's attention. That's not a distress flare. Stop waving it around like that. You'll catch the fuel line.
Oh no. Well, that sucks for them. I'm down to just the boba pearls left in the bottom of my cup. There's no liquid left. So, apologies. Bebo immediately coming in swinging with the hydrator dihydrate. Okay, furled papyrus. The function of the distinctive curled leaves on this aquatic plant is not immediately clear. It is possible the leaves unfurl in low light conditions, or that they are designed to channel water currents through the main body of the plant, thus enhancing nutrient take-up. Very cool. And yes, operator is OP. Bebo said it. OP or Raider, and I appreciate that immensely. Operator is best. For some reason, my brain has decided that Operator is a woman, even though he's definitely not. According to everything we know about him anyways. So I have to like sit there and go through it in my brain. Operator's a guy. He uses he, him pronouns, and that's pretty clear in the game. Is this... yeah, just limestone. Alright. So... I was interested in the cave systems, and also just scanning things, I think, is the long and short of this. Is there anything in here? No, I already got it, if there was. Look at those guys. Ow. Those guys suck. Silly goose.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen.
Where does one get lithium? This is. Oh, I was going to get the sea moth. That's what I went back for, so that we could explore this area of the ocean floor better. Alas, I have ADHD. All right. Hi, friends. Thank you. Ooh, barnacle. The hitbox for the barnacle is very interesting. I imagine it's kind of difficult to, like, design a static environment that is... oh. Like, that is moving like this, but you also need to be able to, like, interact with Meepers! Hello! I'm glad you made it. I know you said yesterday you weren't sure if you'd be able to. We continue the terrors of the deep blue sea, or let's be honest, the terrors are mostly in the deep green sea. Okay, barnacle. I should probably heal myself at some point. There we go. You guys are so rude! Okay. Sitting here reminding myself to breathe. Let's scan some things for happiness and good times. Oh, sand shark. Hi, buddy. I think I already scanned these. I kind of distinctly remember these, actually. Yep, sure did. Okay, there's a little cave here. I really don't like going in the dark. I know that there are flashlights and stuff. I don't know. Night freaks me out. Clearly, we've had this conversation, but like, oh, night is scary. What do you want to bet you can swim down that tube, Coral? You sure can. I should probably start carrying the flashlight now that I'm peeking into caves and such. Like, I think I've been through a lot of these areas. Woo! That guy. Woo! That's a piece of my nightmares right there. Getting my head stuck against a thing while underwater. This is a fear of ice that I particularly have. Hi, bud. Hi. Come and get me. Ah, there you go. Okay. I really should probably use my med kit. Heal myself. There we go. And then we can go in and yoink the sulfur. And there we go. I dipped my nose in a cave. Everyone be proud of me. In the dark, too, at nighttime. Okay. I think one of my... Like, as scary as nighttime is, just in general, I think one of my bigger issues with, like, being out in the game at night, it's really hard to see. I like being able to see what's coming at me, but I also like just being able to see what I need to pick up, things I need to gather, stuff like that, you know? Yoink the things. We're close to home. We can just chill. Oh, hi, buddy. Hey, friend. See, he's just looming there in the or like in the relatively closeness. Didn't even notice him. Alright, I'm getting home again. Then, when it's morning again, we're gonna take the sea moth? Sea moth. Whew, okay, radio.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. And don't leave us waiting.
Interesting.
Sunbeam out.
Alright, we're gonna put our natural, like, materials in here. Or... what's the word? Biologic materials? I feel like that's not quite correct, but... then we'll put all the extra bits in here. Okay. Bebo doesn't see any moths. Welcome back! Chaos! Oh, the Aurora boom happened last week. I'm pretty sure. That is what we watched happen last week, right? Okay. So I want to make a science... I want to make the science room. I want to make the habitat science room thingy. The scanner room. But I kind of want to do that in the big open area. That's kind of what I want to do. So I want to go explore the big open area a little bit more. Sunbeam... oh, we have a countdown timer. Sunbeam will arrive in 40 minutes. You'll catch up on the VOD eventually. Fair enough. It's out. It's somewhere. It's there. But I really want to make the scanner room. Was titanium needed for... or not titanium. Lithium's not needed for that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take the sea moss out. Sea moss? Whatever the heck it is. We're going to take that out. Don't let me leave without the boat. I can't believe I went all the way out there without it. We're gonna take it around. We're just gonna, like, explore the bottom of the thing, and then I think maybe we go build a little area over there. Coffee, thank you. Let's crunch our coffee cup. In the meantime, we have collected so much stuff. This is fabulous. This is good. Let's do a little cooking. You know the drill at this point. Don't forget the boat. Thank you, everybody. No, I don't want cooked food. I want salted. Did I not grab salt? Cured, not salted. And we can make titanium from our metal scraps. Yay. Okay. So titanium goes in here. Was there space for those in here now? There is. Okay. We take our mushrooms and we put our mushrooms in here. We've got water for days. Alrighty. We're doing pretty darn good. Oh, I have like several flares in my inventory. Let's put those away too and just keep the one for now. B-boat, I'm disappointed you didn't commit to the bit. Everybody else actually said don't forget the boat. Okay, that's the landing site. Okay. I take it it's very important that we're over there when the timer goes down. You think it's a shame that the shelves of the lockers always look empty even if they're full? Yeah! Yeah, that was my reaction about it yesterday. Alright, let's go grab our boat and maybe head over there since we have a timer now. Whew. I don't like how much I can't see. Oh, sorry, baby. This was a bad choice. I just want that on the record. That this was a really bad choice, and I should have waited until it got light. Is it getting light now? No, it's not. Not even a little bit. Fortunately, our boat here does have good lights. But there were wreckage bits and also some, like, cavey bits. Yeah, there's the cavey bits. And we wanted to... I'm sorry, baby! I'm so sorry! We wanted to get into the wreckage and, like, scan some things. Alright.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Is this something we can scan? It's not something we can scan or pick up. Okay. Let's look in here. Can we scan anything in this box? Don't think so. Nope. Okay, we gotta keep a close eye on our oxygen and get back to our boat. If the oxygen starts being a problem. Bioreactor fragment. Ooh, yay! Yay! We have the blueprint now. I'm excited about that. I'm like too excited about that. Ooh, bar table. How fancy. What? We've got a forklift, everybody. I know we're all really feeling the lack of that one. Sometimes you'll just wander around in creative for sightseeing. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It really sells the whole being under the ocean thing. For sure. I was telling chat earlier, like oh, we can turn the lights off now because it's daytime. I am fascinated by the ocean. I find a lot of stuff about the ocean really cool. I like learning about the ocean. It's really gorgeous. I also absolutely hate deep water, and especially deep dark water, and like it's really scary, and I just, yeah, have a hard time with it, despite the fact that I do think it's really cool. I dropped a piece of silver ore somewhere by that cave, and we haven't exactly found it, that specific cave yet, though it was somewhere in this area.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Efficiency decreased.
Okay. Was there anything else to scan in this wreckage? I know Ceres wanted me to come over here for a reason. Trash can!
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint acquired.
30 seconds.
Thank you for the heads up. Oh, I wanted to like swim into this tube and see if there was anything.
Oxygen.
There we go. I feel like we need an upgraded oxygen tank. Nothing in the tube. Sadness. Okay. Alright. Any little sandstone bits to break around here? Yes. Where would I find lithium? Oh no, Ceres is asleep! And she's all cozy and you can't wake her up to ask. That's very cute though. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, because it was, there's the cave, So yeah, the wreckage around, no, it's not that cave. Where is the cave? Is it across? It might be across. Seriously, how did we lose this cave with a bunch of bright glowing bits in it? Caged cave. How did we manage to lose that? Oh, sandstone. Anyways, speaking of caves, there are these ones over here that I'm very curious about. I do think that this is the wreckage that Ceres wanted me to explore, so I think we've accomplished that bit. This cave is fairly, like, big and open, even though it's deep. I do like that. I feel a little more comfortable, at least poking my nose around a little bit. You know? Alright, let's get up right above that 100-meter spot.
Passing 100 meters.
Ooh, it goes really deep.
Decreased.
I feel like I might have to actually take the sea moth bird thing. What? Oh, why am I, okay. Hi, buddy, hi. Hello, thank you for not actually, like, biting me in that moment. It was really nice of you to see that I was, like, stalled out. This is why we don't keep the repair thing on us. Yeah, hi. You're very cute, I know. I know. Little bugger. Alright, any bits to grab? Not really. Okay, buddy, chill. Gotta chill. So, with deep, there's a HUD spot for the sunbeam? Yeah. What are you guys doing? Rude. Okay. So with this kind of thing, is this something where we want to start taking vehicles into the caves? Is that what we want to do? Because, like, it's really deep. I don't want the oxygen problems, you know? What I am going to do is I'm going to hop out and grab this. And the creature egg that I saw. There you are. Because, like, this is pretty deep. I can't go super far in there. At this point, like, when I'm this deep, do I still, like, do I hop out of the vehicle? Or am I gonna die fast if I do that? I don't want to go too far in. I'm nervous about this. Rude, guys. Super rude. But this is cool. Scary. Super scary. But cool. Ceres is satisfied with the wreckage investigation? Good. Like, I'm just not sure how to go about it, is the main thing. Yeah, I need water. I need to drink some water. Ah! I'm in here. Are you proud of me? There's lots of sandstone bits. I kind of want to hop out and grab the sandstone bits. I'm gonna get super lost super fast. One of the many things I'm worried about. What don't I find scary? Basically anything that doesn't cause problems with my breathing. Yeah. As long as there's not, like, potential for me to stop breathing, I'm probably fine. Though I do find the void of space, this is really cool. I find the void of space less scary, I think. It's not something I've faced up against in any sort of real situations, though, in my life. Okay, am I lost? I don't think I'm lost. I think that's my way out. Ah! Sorry, buddy. Everything is fun in the cave. Very good place to store Seamoth. You can trust cave. Mm-hmm. Got it. There's not even skeleton snipers in this Minecraft mod. Okay. But we are still exploring the ocean floor a little bit. Ooh, let's see if there's bits. I'm worried about how deep I am. Excuse you! Who bit me? Who's biting me? Oh, that. Dumb. I do need to go get a med kit. And make sure I have that on me because I did use it. Ah, buddy. Pal. Oh, I should turn the lights off. Hi. We don't need lights.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thanks, friend. Whew. We do have rendezvous cords. Swimming like a drunken sailor? Yeah, pretty much. I want to scan more things. That's really what I wanted to explore with the sea moss for. Sea moth. Sheesh. So I kind of imagine we get the oxygen efficiency problem at 100 meters. So I would imagine 200 is kind of the limit for where we cannot get out of the boat. What are you? More laser cutter fragment. I want building things. Not laser cutters. Are you for real? Who's shooting at me from where? That guy, okay. Put her in a... Whoa! Who was that? Okay. So scanning the wreckage was the really big deal. We're so far down here, guys. I'm trying to not think about it. I'm really trying to not think about it. Did I scan this bit? I did not. There's a thing to go scan. There's also angry thorn guys. So, you know. You win some, you lose some. It's another laser cutter fragment. You really lose some. This was entirely unworth it. Oh! Look at that! That's new! That's cool! That's scary! This is really cool! And so scary! Can I scan new things?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Tree leech.
efficiency decreased.
And what are you? You won't tell me. Tree mushroom.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
Oh, interesting. Can I scan you? Can I scan you? No. Can't scan you. This is cool. Still having to remind myself to breathe. Those are really big cliffs too. Deep water is kind of cool. Sometimes. You know, I didn't take a look. Is there anything underneath these guys, or is just that, just them? All right, let's see what you got. Barnacle. Amazing. Ah! It's always silver ore when my inventory is full. All right, well, that's our cue to head back and... Oh my gosh, hello! Something... Sky Moth? I can only see... Sky Moth Neo, thank you for the follow. Careful, that's the king that killed Steve Irwin. Hi, friends. Unfortunately, I don't have inventory. Yeah, I'm not gonna say things that Automod is holding. Thank you. All right. We are back. We got into the deep ocean. The terrible deep ocean. How does the water taste? Very fishy. Very fishy. There's lots of fish. Okay. Oh, it's another one of the big creature eggs. Can I stick that in there? I can stick that in there. Cool. Alrighty. It is fishy. I can afford to go deeper. I'm sure I can, but we're taking this in my own sweet time for my own sanity. Suspicious fish. Alright, where am I keeping my little round things? I can keep that inside now. Little round bits. Little round bits don't go there because... No, they go in the titanium box now. Because that makes so much sense. Alright. We got a radio thing while we were out, so let's see what happened to the people who are coming for us.
This is Life Pod 4.
Oh, Life Pod
We've landed
4!
close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us.
And we're
I don't know how
just
long
hearing
we're gonna
from you
last.
after like
We're
7
close
days.
to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Okay.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That's not fishy taste, that's fish waste. Nope, you're 100% correct, Chaos. We'll get deeper, don't worry! Oh, a bioreactor composts organic matter into electrical energy, which means we can build bases super deep. Am I correct? Bar table, trash can, permanently deconstruct unwanted items and safely release their constituent atoms into the atmosphere. And just a round glass table. Cool. All right, we got our voice logs. Let the yellow notification go away. I can probably just go chill at the Sunbeam location. Yeah, that's true. We could go investigate it too. Okay, LifePod 4 transmission origin. Oh, is it on the backside of the Aurora? It might be on the backside, or it might just be a little farther away than what we've been so far. Flotation device is active. LifePod is at sea level, which is nice for me. Close proximity to radioactive fallout from the Aurora. 150 meters northwest of the Aurora's port midsection. It's a lot of words. Okay. Tree mushrooms. Let's learn about these. Analysis of these large organic structures reveals a microcosm of cooperating, cohabiting, and competing life forms. The main trunk is a species of coral, some colonies up to 5,000 years old. Cool. The caps which line it share more in common with earth fungi. Other organisms grow on the structure wherever there is space and light. Surrounding waters are dense, with herbivorous life forms in the 1 millimeter to 10 millimeter range. Oh, interesting. To the extent that larger herbivores appear to have mostly abandoned the area. Assessment exploitable. And then we also got the tree leech from that. Parasitic fungus-like growth found attached to other life forms. An enzyme is released by the organism which dissolves a hole in the skin of the host, from which it leaches nutrients directly. Outer tooth-lined jaw serves no identified purpose. Assessment exploitable fungal enzymes. Okay. We need to run up and grab ourselves the next med kit from up top. And use it, probably. Use that right away. There we go. Health back. We'll let it do its thing. I love the little sea moth. It's so cute. Again, the tech that they've made in this game is great. What should be at the front? Oh, the life pod is kind of, yeah, at the front of the Aurora, which we actually haven't gone that way too far. I am going to make some water for us. And we'll grab those as well. Because we gotta eat some things. Let's cook some peepers, I think. Because I don't want to use the salt if I'm going to eat them right away. So we'll cook our peepers. There's so much reading the scan stuff. Somebody mentioned last stream that you can... Why did I feel like I had a Reginald? I guess I don't have a Reginald. Someone said last game that, like, you can... Brain thinking. Make it so that the game pauses while you're in the menu. And I was like, yeah, we'll do it when we feel the need for it. And then I'm sitting there reading bunches of data entries and going, ah, yes, we need it. What? Oh, bladderfish is the other one that's available. We make bunches of water. I appreciate and find it, like, vaguely creepy, but also cool that you can hear the things around you. Like, realistic, sure. Also a little scary. Everything is scary. Oh, I wanted to make another couple of power cells, I think. Or, I wanted to make a power cell as well as having another battery on me for the sea moth, just in case, you know, I don't know. Bam, 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 bam. Because who knows how long we're going to be out there, you know? Then we grab, where do we have? Some silicone. And I guess that just makes the one, actually. With the 2 batteries that we have. I really want to make the new flippers. But alas, let's drink some water. I don't know how to get lithium. Like when the bin truck jump scares you in the morning. Exactly, Meepers gets it. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to keep the habitat builder with me, I think, but let's take it out of our hotbar. Let's head over, yeah, to where the place is gonna be. Out this way. Maybe it's a good thing it's so dark right now that I can't see anything, because I feel like I might be freaking out a little bit if I could see things well. There's some wreckage there. Did we or did we not explore that? I don't think we explored it thoroughly because of the fish that were hanging around. We're gonna pretend that the deep dark water doesn't freak me out. Okay, D Junior. The almighty deepers. That's fine. It's really deep down there. I'm not looking, I'm not looking, I'm not looking. There's some... I'm like super just not looking, guys. I'll have you know. I'm just not even taking it in. Oh, another radio transmission. Oh no, whatever could that be? This is terrifying. This is utterly terrifying. Wait, does this go up to the surface? Okay, this would be why this is a landing site for them.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region.
Cannot identify. Alright, well let's get our butts on land. It's totally not going to be awkward walking around in flippers. It's actual land, and there's an actual, like, building. What is this? This is crazy. Oh my gosh! That's so oh, yes, I can absolutely be scanning stuff. You're so right. It's gonna jump at my face, isn't it? This is so cool. Can I scan? I can't scan. Ah! Buddy! Pal! I didn't grab another med kit. Whoops. That's fine. He just did mostly, like... Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you copying me? What's up with that? I'm a little nervous. Oh, Bulbo tree. Let's scan this. Cause I'm interested in and worried about this big structure. I'm more comfortable with natural life personally. But like, this is a proper island. I thought this planet was entirely covered in water. Local seagull equivalent. Yeah. Okay, hi, bud. it doesn't actually punch him? Am I doing something wrong? I don't have a proper... Ow! I don't have a proper, like, attack button. I don't think. Anyways. Keep going, keep scanning. Can I scan? I can't scan. You won't let me scan the vines? That's so mean. This is interesting. Data downloads. Oh, it's fancy. Okay. Alien data, scan data, force field control terminal. Force field control terminal. There we go. This device matches no known technologies. It is likely alien in nature. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. Technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct kind of key. Alright, scavengers and parasites is what our cave crawler is under. It's like touching medium threat level. Agile territorial carrion feeder, well adapted to both land and sea. Gas exchange membrane, mandibles, assessment necessary waste recycler, avoid or incapacitate. And exploitable flora is the bulbo tree, a bulb-based flora which roots to the ground and sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysis suggests the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, but can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Assessment edible, high water content. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Well, this looks kind of like the key. How fortuitous that we just turned around and it was right there. Purple tablet. Carbon-based device, lighter than it looks. Features a symbol which resembles a U, lit up in purple. Despite the on-board... I keep glancing over to chat. Oh, bye, Chaos. Have a safe trip. A safe ride home. Jump in the water, says someone in YouTube chat, not a Reaper Leviathan. I've been in and out of the water quite a bit. Don't remind me. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels, there's no obvious way to interface with it. Should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Oh, I think I skipped the sentence that said the onboard power still functions. Algae growth on the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. That's impressive. And it requires an ion cube and 2 diamonds. If only we knew where to get diamonds and ion cubes. We keep hearing more things to, like, find. Can I climb the cliff at all? While we're here. In the deep dark. Yeah, that. Probably more durable than an iPad. Yeah. But the deep dark thing was very much what I was worried about. Ooh. We just have a purple tablet now. Oh my gosh. What just happened there? That was really dramatic. Alright. It's safe outside. There's so many resources and humans and... So safe out there in the deep blue sea. Super duper safe. Hey, at least the sand sharks are cute. Subnautica is... I don't think it's a secret that Subnautica is peak. What are you talking about, Aspen? Yeah, and then our pod is probably around here based on the picture. Can I hop up? Ah, not quite. Rude. And walk all the way back? There's no jumping up. Cool. Oh, peak the game. I get it. Yep. Yep. I caught up with you eventually. Those guys are really fast. This is definitely looking like a peak type map. What is happening right here? How does one actually tap into that? I feel like you probably need a tool. I can't remember why I wanted to walk along this area, this upper area too, but I did. I wanted to see if I could, like, I don't know, climb up further or something. Let's not drop down there. It's... Now, I just can't go there. Got it. You can knife plants. Oh, you can knife plants to get the seeds? Thank you, Meepers. The Meepers knows what's up. Oh, there's a little guy there. Oh, I can run! That's really nice. Oh, there's more beach. Little guy, little guy, little guy. Little guy! Little guy! I have to scan the birds. Meepers likes gardening right there with ya. And that's it, I imagine. But now we have a bulbo tree sample. A mature flora specimen will grow if planted in the right conditions. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to, like, do sciencey things and grow things too. I can grow critters. I can grow weird alien plants. This sounds like a dream. This is exactly what I want out of life. Can't do anything with that. Oh. Oh, that's really deep. That's really deep. That's really deep. That's really deep. That drops off real fast. Okay, that's fine. We're great, but new kind of rock? Purple bits? We scan gel sack. And we can pick it up. Alright, let's find out what that's useful for. Alright, we don't want to mess with the crab. Let's drink some water. I am not going in there. Thank you. I am staying on land. I haven't had land this entire game. I'm enjoying it. We have a reprieve. Bird? Bird. Trespassing's fun, though. Yeah, exactly. Again, Meeper gets what's up. Skyray. Come on, come on, come on. Keep scanning, keep scanning! Oh my gosh. Why are they so hard to get a scan of? Brandy, could you not? That's a crab. Mr. Crab. Oh. This looks a little ominous. I want more Skyray scan. Oh, Shadow? It's super far above me, Shadow. Oh, that's... Why do we have normal caves, too? I probably shouldn't be coming in here, right? I feel like I need a weapon. Since the knife isn't doing it. Oh boy. This is deep and dark. There's shiny lights up ahead. There's a lot of crabs. Why can't I? Okay. Glowy bits. Glowy mushroom bits. I do have knife, and knife isn't doing anything for me. Speckled rattler. Oh my god. For goodness sake. It's not letting me hit them. That's so rude. Alright, well, we're now high above the sunbeam's location. Silly crabs. Or regardless of the silly crabs? Okay, I should have brought my flashlight. Lithium! That's just what I needed! Oh, dear. Oh, this is cool. I'm taking so much lithium, though.
Remember, the materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will
When
be
we hit the
liable to
diamonds,
reimburse
huh?
the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Oh, does it now? Okay, there's more bits down there. I didn't bring my flashlight, which was really dumb of me. But I wanted to go further up, too. Oh. Sky rats! I saw a thing shining in the bushes here. I don't know what it was, though. Sky rats! I know that's not what they're called, but like... Sky rats! I'm very upsetty, Spaghetti, that I can't actually... Oh, there we go! Did we hit him? Okay, incapacitated. There we go. Alright, I really should have brought a med kit. There's a few things I should have thought ahead for and brought and all that, but, you know. We're all good. Anyways. I don't want to venture too deep because the sunbeam is... Oh gosh, yeah. I need a flashlight. I need to come back here with a flashlight. I also should probably have placed a beacon here. We are almost directly south of our pod, so I think that will have to suffice. Yeah, I need a flashlight. The bill, yeah. I need a flashlight, and I definitely need to come back here. Let's poke our nose a little tiny bit deeper into this part of the cave, because it does have light. Yeah, half the time I don't hit them. Whatever. Whatever I say is they're, like, slowly damaging me over time. Alien Arch. Yeah, we should probably scan that. That's such a pretty plant. I wish I could scan it. Alright, I'm not gonna walk through the Alien Arch. That feels like just a bad idea. Okay. Very interesting. Signs of intelligent life on this planet. I do want to be outside to see the sun, which is ironic because IRL, I'm very much a vampire, and this is my preferred environment. I'm fine. I need a flashlight to get down in here. I see things. Oh. Sky rat. It's gonna take me forever to get a proper scan of these guys, isn't it? Got it! Sheesh. Is this the way I came? This is the way I came. With the angry guys. Quick move through here. Alright, making our way downtown or something. The moons are so cool. Love a good moon. Ooh, that's pretty. We're gonna... There we go. You have to click it several times, interestingly. To do the thing. Oh, there's glowy fish. Alright. Really should have brought a light. Was not anticipating this, to be perfectly honest. Oh my gosh, I just noticed in the YouTube chat. I killed that crab. He's dead. He had wife and kids. I'm so sorry. Can I use my Sea Glide's light? Oh, I can. Okay. That's good to know. Can use that as an emergency flashlight if needed. Alright, but we have 42 seconds till the sunbeam gets here, so... Oh, yeah. So I probably... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is scary. What's going on with this? Our ship's about to get here, right?
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there. We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site. Is that a building down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
There's the ship. It's totally gonna shoot the ship.
No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. It's like disintegrating.
It's coming from the building?
No.
Set thrusters to full.
Aha! Mm-hmm. Yeah, they seem super fine. Whale! That's super great for us. Let's eat and drink. See, I don't want to get in the water. I don't want to look at the water. However, I'm very curious about this island. Also, the fact that I picked up the tablet. Oh, I can insert the tablet. Beboat says if you get to the deepest part of the game, you get a secret cutscene where they go back to their partner and kids back home, so don't worry. Yeah, trespassing in the alien place sounds really like a good time and a good plan. It has put itself back into position. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and get a flashlight so I'm not using my Sea Glide as the flashlight just because, like, you know, don't want to do that. Maybe grab a few extra batteries and then some food and water. And properly explore the place, maybe? I was gonna build. I was gonna spend the end of this stream building for funsies, but no, we have an alien place to explore. My sea moth is floating out into the distance. No, I have to get in the water. Ah, nope. I have to get out in the water to get to the sea moth and... I'm fine. It's really deep, dark water. I don't like it. That's just alternative. I'm marooned here. The sea moth is going home. I'm like closing my eyes, staying above the surface of the water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going home, everybody. We're following this nice little ridge that keeps us above the really deep water that's behind us and we don't think about. Be brave. Get a good grade in bravery. What's the worst that could happen? This is a little scary. It's fine. I've never been good at bravery. If you haven't picked that up so far, bravery is something that I really didn't face until my adult life. Not gonna lie. Okay, at least the kelp fields are familiar, you know? Whew. How am I gonna find my way back? I took note of the cardinal direction. That's how I'm gonna find my way back. I'm gonna trespass, don't worry. I'm just gonna make sure I have a flashlight and food and water because I'm already low on those. Don't worry, don't worry. I've thought this through. I am doing things in spite of my fear. Yes, and this is the definition. Courage, anyways. I don't know if that's... Yeah. Are those scanny bits? I don't need the lights anymore. We could scan these bits for a bit of extra titanium. Hi, friend. Why really rumbly sounds? Is this just normal sounds and I've been out of the water for too long? It's really weird how it's actually easier for me to go in and out of the vehicles and places though. What is this? Nothing I can scan or pick up, so. Yeah. That's interesting that like that's easier than just like jumping in from above the surface of the water. Alright. Home again, home again. We're real close. Fred, hello! And Isla returns! Yay! I just watched the sunbeam get blown up. That's where we're heading back from. We're heading back from the big alien place that has way too much super deep water around it, I might add, but I did get some lithium and diamonds, so we've got that going for us, which means we can build nice sciencey things, but I gotta go trespass the alien place instead of build things.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. Not titanium, lithium. There we go. Unfortunately, swimming game forgot to account for the non-swimming bit. Yeah. Okay, so, oh my gosh. I am out of room again. I'm out of storage room. What the heck? Time to go cross-legged again. Okay, so we can put some of the organic bits in here. There we go. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Gotta go in the deep water. I know. We'll face it eventually. Photo manager. Oh, yeah, because I took a cool photo behind the thing because it was cool. And then stuff blew up. Alright. We've got our alien arch. Structure's intended purpose is unclear. Theories on function, ceremonial, or religious role. Industrial applications, advanced transportation network assessment, further research required. Geological data, we've got the shale outcrops. Sedimentary rock is formed from flakes of clay minerals, inside of which are rare materials such as lithium. I read that wrong, but it's fine. Geological conditions on this planet mean it tends to be found in deeper biomes. Assessment, gold, lithium, and diamond source. Great. Okay. Herbivores, the sky ray. Has a bird-like head and feathered wings which enable it to fly. Commonly found circling floating structures, rarely venture far out to sea. They will perch on dry land, but are prone to flee on approach. Has wings and ray-ish wings. The sky ray appears to have split off the evolutionary tree much earlier than most of the species on the planet. Interesting. Cool. Diet, largely seed-based. Have not been observed diving for food, which implies they rely on land-based plants for their survival. Assessment, presence may indicate nearby dry land. We love that. And flora, we've got our gel sac. Organic structures that grow on cave walls. Purple sacs, which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. The gel sac is edible. Its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Edible aerogel construction applications. And then we get our pink cap, a land-based fungus species with harvestable spores. Inedible. Okay, interesting. I think we need to make more lockers. Where the heck do we put more lockers? I guess we can put one on the other side of the door for now. And we're taking the flashlight with us. And we're actually putting the habitat builder back in our hotbar. It's there. I'm just a little dumb. Okay. I could have sworn I put a locker here already. No, I don't have the things to make it. One sec. There we go. Constructing. Awesome sauceum. What was that sound? Alright, we can put our diamonds and lithium in there. Along with just our extra bits. Speckled rattler. Alright. So. Now we need to... Oh, right. We have seeds to put in there, too. Did I see something that's rotten? What's rotten? Oh, rotten bulbo tree sample. I was going to put that away. I want to make another battery or two, I think. Ilo is informing me that once you're deep enough, you don't notice the daylight cycle, so then you don't have to worry about it. All right, let's listen to our message and make some...
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Maybe we shouldn't trespass in the alien structure? Oh, I have a new thing I can make. Purple tablet, right. That's... That's probably fine. What? What happened there? I can't see out the window. This, we need to make this back bit. We need to make this a glass back bit, I think. So we can observe things. That's really scary and I don't want to go outside now. I don't have much with which to make more food, unfortunately, right now. Good news is I can just, like, catch fish for that. Let's go ahead and make a peeper. A cured peeper. And then we should drink some water, and then we'll... make some water while we make some batteries. 1, 2, 3. Let's make 3 batteries. That sounds good. I don't have the mushrooms with which to make that, which means I gotta go out there where the... What is this? You looked away. What happened? Some large fish stuck its head and fin slightly through our wall. And I don't know if it was just one of these guys. It must have been one of those guys. It was their color palette. Didn't know that could happen. What am I out here for? Mushrooms. Mushroom. I don't want to pick all of the mushrooms around, right around our base, so let's pick some of these guys. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, nom. All right, that's plenty of mushrooms for our purposes. Yeah, hi, buddy. I still haven't. I wonder if I could use those in some sort of battery application, because those are acid as well. All right. Time to make a bunch of Oh, advanced materials, aerogel, light porous dried gel. Dried gel, huh? High heat insulation. Uses rubies, so we're totally gonna have those like next week. Mushrooms, yeah. Okay. Did I get the coffee? I got the coffee. We drink the coffee. We've got a bunch of batteries. We cannot stick any more of those in there, so let's just do. All right. This looks like a reasonable inventory for going and exploring the place some more. Brandy, come on. So we'll grab our last cup of coffee before we head out. We're living the full mad scientist life, just chugging coffee nonstop. All right, back to the place, which is... So bad news, the Life Pod 4 was across the giant chasm that... Wait a second. We're facing southwest-ish. Okay, so this way. This way, this way, this way. Approximately. I really hope this gets us there. Can I stick my head above the water? Not super well. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. Everything is fine and okay. Weird clouds. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, there we are. I see it above the water. Okay. I'm breathing. I'm fine. Everything's okay and fine. Everything is okay and fine. I'm breathing. This is okay. If you're aiming for the island, there's an inconspicuous giant cloud. Yep. You messaged that at the perfect time, Meepers. Alright, where exactly do we want to end up? Right here. Over here was where the thing was. Okay. Look at us go. Let's take a little look. Nope. 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 There's a thing. There's a thing. We should get out and scan the thing. We're getting out. Cyclops engine fragment. Okay. Cool. And then in. And we go back up. And there we are. We made it! Okay, I'm curious what the actual day-night cycle is. Because, like, there's only one sun, so it shouldn't be that weird, right? Okay, first things first, we gotta trespass in the actual alien structure. And then maybe we do a little light caving, depending on if we've freed up inventory space. Maybe Maybe I should build a super basic habitat here that I can put a replicator thing in. Alright, we're inserting the tablet. There we go. And the force field is down. This is not going to have any
Scans indicate this
bad
structure is
consequences.
composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity.
It's
No match
really
is found
cool.
in database. Performing structural analysis.
Is there any world with this game where you like you go in and you disable the weapon before the sunbeam gets here? Oh! Find the enforcement platform. Just got a Steam achievement for that. Data terminal. Download data. Unknown language.
Attempting translation.
Alright. There's more bits. I love that we're... Okay, we don't have our flippers on. Good. Does that show? Okay, no, it doesn't. We had the foresight to take our flippers off to walk around on land. That's good. Ion cube! Oh, you can? Okay, cool. They can't help because of the debris field. Okay. Okay, interesting. Can I take the cube? I can. It's a very cool cube. I like that cube. And it's small. It fits nicely in my inventory and everything. I would keep that cube on my shelf.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
See, this is much more comfortable. Self-scan? Okay, let's self-scan.
Self-scan complete.
Oh no.
Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
The aliens are gonna grab me and dissect me at some point, aren't they? If I keep being in here. That's fine. Better than being underwater.
Translation.
Walking around the alien base holding your flippers like heels after a long night out, yeah. Oh, the debris field message was from Ceres. Thank you, Ceres. B-Boat's like, yeah, that was
Your
sus.
best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
Whoop! Alright! I didn't mean to go, but we went anyways. This is so much more manageable than being underwater. I like this part. This is great. That's water. That's water. I did just say being dissected is preferable to being in the water. Yes, I did say that. Oh, and we're like down deep. Interesting. I don't want to go down there. There's plant life. This just goes like straight down into the ocean again, doesn't it? Don't like that. Interesting. I hope we don't have to do anything in there. We're just gonna keep walking through this really cool hallway. Oh, that's a weapon. That's a weapon if I've ever seen one. I can't get to it, though. Interesting. Oh, scan is sitting there telling me, scan, 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 scan. Alien rifle. Data downloads. More ion cubes. Am I doing something terrible by taking these ion cubes off of these platforms? Someone's gonna notice for sure. Or like the facility's gonna fail because the ion cubes are powering it or something like that. Think maybe you could take your sea moth in here and surface it in that little pool? I was wondering that. Yeah. The alien moon pool will never come up again. Did I just startle myself, or was there actually something that flew through my periphery? No, that was definitely something. Interesting. Let's look at our data downloads. We've got a lot. Voice logs and things. Vehicles. Cyclops. Okay, the most popular and reliable deep-sea submersible in the galaxy. Oh, that was a very lost Skyrat. By comparison to the competition, it can be crewed by just one pilot, hence the name. 3-speed manual piloting controls and forward observation deck, dry dock for transportation, maintenance, and recharging of scouting vehicles. Storage, internal and external video feeds, AI, extensive customization options, higher speeds generate additional noise. Okay. Power consumption has different settings. Silent running mode may be activated in conjunction with any speed setting to reduce noise close to zero at a substantial additional power cost. Cyclops upgrades may be fabricated at the terminal in the engine room and installed at the neighboring panel. Top speed is 8 meters per second. Has replaceable power cells. 1 to 6 people. Does not feature habitation quarters. It is recommended the captain drop a rota to decide who gets to sleep in the corridor each night. Automatic fire suppression. Hull damage and high speeds increase fire risk. Emergency ballast. In the event of full system failure, this vehicle will sink. Okay. The Cyclops might make deep sea exploration easier since you don't need to stare into the abyss to descend. Yeah, fair. That sounds really nice. Okay. Alien rifle. Strong resemblance to human human weaponry. We're doing great with the talking at this point. For, well, 3.5 hours in. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. We got scan data of the ion cube. Green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. Likely grown artificially. Cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. That looks like it, I mean, yes. Minerals do grow in cubic structures, so you know. There are those that do that, so. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment valuable energy source. Terminal data. All right, this is probably stuff we really need to know. Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. Solid-state computer, no clear way to interface. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. Great. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Assessment further research required. And enforcement platform schematic. Data set appears to be a multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material is unknown, but identified as a ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. Interesting. There's no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power, it was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant. Location is not listed for that, but there's evidence that the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout, upper engineering section, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Okay, we got through the datapad. Your favorite periodic element, leaf. Oh, there's a purple glowy thing over there. We should go to the purple glowy thing first. Taking all this stuff from this facility is definitely not going to come back and bite me later. I'm a little worried that we're not going to be able to get back up the elevator. And we're going to go out via the pool, which is going to mean swimming. And I don't like swimming. Hey, I got the scan out the first time. We love looting unknown alien structures. Exactly. Doomsday device. Yeah, we're looking at that data entry immediately. The scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Okay. Cool, that's great. Whew. Oh, we've got another... Did we use up the tablet, actually? Okay, we used up the tablet, or, like, placed it and left it. And we've got another force field.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
We insert the tablet. This is a cool room, though. I really like the design of this facility. Like, it's really cool. And super intricate. Like, they got the vibe across very well. Okay, scanning time. I did not get the scanner out in the correct moment. Energy core. Alright, let's see what we've learned about this energy core. This device houses energy equivalent to a 100... Was that going to be milliton? Nuclear detonation, which can be channeled through the facility and directed at vessels overhead or bent around the planet's gravitational pull. Megaton. Okay. That makes so much more sense. Or bent around the planet's gravitational pull to strike orbits in target. Power is routed via the attached terminal, allowing for the device to be deactivated if necessary. It is currently operating without parameters, suggesting it will target any ship within range. Interesting. Is this how we ended up crashing? Gonna eat a little and drink a little. And then we're gonna look around behind it just in case. In case there's important things to see back here. There are not. We're gonna interact. Let's go. Oh! That's freaky. Hi, bud. Ah!
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
So that explains the bacteria situation. Where? Okay. Alien facility. Ah. There we go. Alien facility locations. intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. There's a disease research facility. Okay. Depth at 800 meters. Cave system with extensive fossil records southwest of enforcement platform. Okay. Live specimen study. Oof. Synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. That sounds probably like what we're dealing with. Yeah, just a little farther down. Thermal power facility is at 1,200 meters. Oof. Inside an extensive natural rock formation. You're telling me we're actually going to go down that far? Sanctuary A and B data corrupted, as well as the offsite laboratory and primary containment facility. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effect. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing craft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So, Aurora crashed here. Did Aurora... Was it shot at any point when it was, you know, crashing? Or did the thing just let us crash? Because it doesn't... Like, the other ship got, like, properly exploded when the weapon went off. So, like... Aurora got blasted? Well, it sucks to be us. Why am I clinking? What am I wearing that is clinking? I don't like this. I do like the rest of the sounds of wandering this facility. It's so cool. Like, it's just well designed. Really like this. I'm curious. This is a little ridiculous, but can we, like, put stuff on the wall? No. Okay, cool. Just was curious, you know? Just curious. Okay, you can go away. And we gotta get our butts out of here, and if the only way out is through the moon pool, I am going to quit. Ceres points out Aurora was in orbit farther away. Okay, it survived the shot, quote unquote, and crashed. That makes sense. Can I go up the elevator? Up the elevator? Please up the elevator. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Whew. See, that elevator's so much fun. This was, yeah, the big, like, important info platform. Alrighty! Well, we've thoroughly explored the alien facility. It's very cool. Lots of implications. Lots of new information to work with. And we haven't built anything. I wanted to build stuff. Well, I went down below 200 meters today, okay? So be proud of me. We'll keep getting deeper. I'm sure we'll get there. We might have a few little mini meltdowns along the way, but we'll get there. But I kind of want to go build a little habitat out in the big wide area, because that just seems like a really cool place to build. The struggle of getting a screen protector to go on cleanly in 900 square feet with 4 shedding cats. Oh my gosh, that's so real and also hilarious. Hey, little sky rats. We should probably venture into the caves while we're here, actually. So I think and grab more bits because we have room in our inventory. And we will just build the facility next time, probably. All right, let's get our flashlight on us. The music's really good. I always love watery music. Watery music is great. I'm really nervous about this water area specifically, though. That looked really, really deep and scary. There's a lot more land in this than expected, for sure, yeah. Okay, so we had this spot to check out. Hi, little bat. Rat. Ray? Thing. Diamonds, bless. That's not a thing to break. Oh! That's super cool. We're gonna have to get down there somehow. I'm a tiny tad bit lost. Okay. So that's the way we came in. Alright, so small cave. Handle for the win, as in the composer. Oh yes, yes, you're so right. Yes, I get it. Sorry, that took me a second. That's embarrassing. Took me a second. Yes, handle for the win all the way, all day. Great composer. Dun dun da 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 da. You saw water at the bottom of the cave, but you don't imagine Minecraft logic will work here. I went through the exact same thought process. Plus, I just don't really want to jump down. I would rather, this is something I'm discovering about the game or myself in the game or something. Oh, there's another tablet. Well, let's take that with us. Might be useful. Is that if I'm easing myself into it, it's a lot easier. So, like, going along the ocean floor rather than, like, just dropping right off into an area is easier. Okay, was there anything in here? There wasn't anything in here. What do you mean this is a mod pack? Uh-huh. Oh, there's a shell bit right there that I didn't see when I was here. Alright, I have a feeling we are going to run out of inventory pretty fast and are gonna have to come back, but I love that lithium just like grows on the walls as well. We want so much lithium. That's gonna be super useful. Diamond, yay. We need... Is there a backpack? That's what we need. We need a backpack. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Give me the gold. Sheesh. We need to go deeper or something. Oh, there's the inventory full. R.I.P. that gold. Alright, we are definitely going to be coming back. . Oh no, yeah, we don't want Elon exploiting me for the lithium. You're super right about that. The storage upgrades are all for vehicles as far as you know. Alas, like, the fact that the stuff doesn't stack is a little surprising to me. Because that makes the inventory so limited. So the reason the weapon wouldn't let us control it is because we're already infected. So I imagine if you come over here early in the game and disable the weapon, you can do that before you get infected, yeah? You need to try to play Minecraft with that data pack that makes it so no items stack. No, that sounds like a bad time. Like, you're welcome to do it. It sounds like a terrible time. I don't think I recommend. Alrighty. Home again, home again. As soon as you eat or drink here, you're infected? Interesting. Because there was a moment where it talked about bacteria being, like, detected where I was in the wire. Hello, Blood SMP. Welcome in. We are finishing up, actually. Had a whole big story arc and collected lots of valuable materials. How far away is my sea moth? Okay, cool. I'm always worried about it floating away. We're gonna not look out in the deep water. I went pretty deep today. We're taking that as a whole entire win. And we're going home. And we're gonna build some pretty things next time and build up the courage to actually go deeper and explore more things. Oh, Infinity told you? Well, welcome. Infinity is my fairy godmother. Or our fairy godmother collectively, considering that it's everybody who's getting gift subs when Infinity. But yeah. I'm playing through Subnautica. I'm scared of deep water. Oh, you're Infinity's child? Oh my gosh. So, related somehow. Well, welcome. I'm really glad that they recommended you come watch. Yeah, I'm scared of deep water, so we're playing Subnautica because that makes sense. Hello, big friend. Out in the deep, dark water. So many goodies. Alright, we gotta unload.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So much stuff. What the heck? We've gotten away from, like, oh, we're storing crafting materials and such to just dumping it all in lockers again. We definitely need to build a larger central habitat, I think. You're scared of boats. Okay. See, that's something that's interesting for me is I don't mind being on boats until I start looking into the water and going, oh wait, that's really deep. I love being in boats. I've gone halibut fishing, which is pretty like deep water. You're not like out fully in the ocean. You can see the mountains around the inlet. But like it's very deep water. And I'm super fine until I actually like think about the fact that there's deep water below me. That's because I think that boats always float. No. Unfortunately, I'm very aware that they don't always float, but like, I don't know, my brain finds it easier to deal with. We need to stock up on fish and food and build a place next time. You hate boats and you had a friend who told me... Oh, you had a friend who told you too much about the Titanic at like 5. That would do it, yeah. Meepers is not scared of water per se, but does find it uncomfortable enough that you never managed learning to swim. Like, yeah, I grew up around swimming. I talked about, yeah, panic kills, yeah. I grew up around enough of like water and swimming, whether that be pools or even the ocean and stuff. And like, I'm a decent swimmer. And it also took me so much working up the nerve to even like let go of the wall above a 8-foot deep a deep end of a pool. Like, it's really weird. Someone should stop the panic guy before he kills again. Nice, Chaos. I had one sister that, just because of our living situation when she was born, same thing, swam before she crawled. Alrighty. We are coming right up on that 4-hour mark. We've read all of our data stuff, so we don't have to sit here and read it out now. Oh, since we have the lithium, I think is what we needed to make the upgraded fins, right? Where are those? Wait, where's that blueprint? Fins. Am I dreaming? Oh, here we go. Modification station. Ultra glide fins. Wait. So the modification station is not the fabricator. Is that what you're saying? Laser cutter. Oh, we could make a laser cutter now. Cutting device suitable for penetrating standard titanium doors. Interesting. Where are we going to need that? Am I missing something? We need 2 more Cyclops engine blueprints for that. Interior modules. How do we actually make these? Is there actually like a modification station? Is that what I'm missing here? Advanced wiring kit. Huh. Okay. Whale. Like, what happens if I manage to get... Let's look at this. What happens if I just put all the things in my inventory? Does that tell me anything? 2 silicone, a titanium, a lithium, and the fins. So we grab a titanium. We grab... Okay, I need another silicone. Do I have more in here? I do have more in here. And then the lithium. And then we put the fins in my inventory. And we go look at the blueprint. That tells us we have all of the things, right? Where is this? Yep, so we have all of the things. Moonpool is the name for the vehicle bay for your habitat. That's a good name. I like that. Personal equipment. I can make normal fins, but I can't. Interesting. Okay. So I can't actually make the upgraded fins. Because I need something. Alright, we have coffee. We crunch our coffee. The modification station is a habitat builder device. You gotta scan the things to get the blueprint. Okay. Well, terrible. We can't actually build that yet. I was so excited for more fins, better swim. It's okay. I'll survive. Alrighty. Well then. We're gonna have to start the day next week by getting food and hopefully building a habitat. Until then, though, I'm gonna go chill. It's been a proper 4-hour stream. It's been very fun. A little scary at times. No meltdowns here. It's fine. Whew. Okay. I love our little hamster circle. I do think I should turn this into a little... I'm gonna peek at it because I want to peek at it. I feel like... Yeah, this would be a cool... It's not a crazy view or anything, but it'd be cool to turn this into, like, an actual little glass bit instead. Bluetooth speaker has died and nachos are ready, so this is good timing. Yay! Okay. Well, I will see y'all on Tuesday for Minecraft bits, whatever that ends up turning into. I do have a video that dropped when I started streaming, so, like... give that some love. It's a very short one, and it took a lot of work. A lot of, like, post-processing work. It's the prank video, since most of you saw that happen. So, go enjoy! I'll see you next week! Stay hydrated. See y'all later! Bye!